And that means we also need to make sure that this is set to public save. There we go. Changes saved. Perfect. Alright, we're going to get into the prehistoric planet pack in just a second. Everything is looking fine. We're going to start the recording. Perfect. Alright. Cool. I think everything is good. Yeah, everything is good. Alright. Let's do it. I'm sure that's fine. That's fine over there. Alright, resuming the game where we were before. That's fine. What was that? Yeah, I know. Demolier is coming. The Demolier is coming. I knew that. I knew that. Also running out of algae, which is not great. But more power. More power is the important thing at the moment. That's at a level 5. That's a level 6. Okay, so we need at least 2 of these, right? We need at least 2 of them. What's the temperature like there? Yeah, we're good. Alright, so we need like we need to continue this ladder up. Can you not stand just right there, please, Turner? That's ridiculous. Gonna do that, and then we're gonna put another peat burner up here. And do we have enough? 370? That should be okay. It was green for inside the base. Oh yeah, and I need to dig these out so you guys can actually get to it. Ooh, and I need to continue the automation wire too. Here we go. Surely there's going to be a better power generation method than this. I'm sure there would be. How is the oxygen in my base looking? That's actually looking really nice. That is very good. Ever since I blocked off that top part, it's actually looking really good. Alright, cool. They've done that. So no one's put peat in that. Okay. Let's move that to a 6. And can we get any more, like, refined? Do we have any coal? Can we get steel? That's my question. Can we get steel? Don't know if we can. More overheat damage. Yeah, cool. So I want that to be steel so it doesn't damage anything. It's not taking too much damage, but still, it's enough. Brine. Let's get some brine. Oh, it's a little shine bug. Oh, I can change what it is? Oh, that's cool. Haha. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's a little shine bug. It's so cute. All right, so I think we have more than enough power generation at the moment for just what we need. What I'm going to do down here is get a gas element sensor and put it quite a bit above. And this is going to go... Good, I still had enough for that. Do you also need power? No. You will be enabled. Alright, and then if this is in CO2... Legendary! Hello! Hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Carbon dioxide. Alright. If it's in carbon... If this tile is in carbon dioxide, it's going to send a green signal. That is more than enough height to keep this layer of CO2 there. Hey, Darkstar! Hey, Lily! Hello! Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? I hope you're good. Welcome to my playthrough of the prehistoric planet pack of oxygen not included. We've got a nice farm going. Yeah, we've got a we've got a great hall. I need to make a kitchen. What am I doing? I'm playing Oxygen Not Included, the Prehistoric Planet Pack. Very interesting game by Clay Entertainment, if you do not know it. Oops, I forgot I need to make this a mesh tile. I mean, it can just drip down there, but that's... No, we don't need that. We don't need that. They need to make that mesh tile so that the water can drip down. And then you guys can mop that up. There we go. Nice. Everyone can get out of there now. Cool. Thank you. Do I have... Yeah, I do have this. So let's sweep up here. I'm going to sweep here and sweep here. We're doing some base beautification as well. Sweep here, sweep here. Sweep down here. There's one here too. Why is that there? And here. Just random piles of things that should not be there. Cool. Thanks, Lily. Thanks. Yeah. Look how cute these little guys are. They make a raw sound. It's very cute. This also needs to be swept because I don't know why it's there. Thanks for the time change. My stream starts halfway point of the Helldiver stream. What do you want? Oh no, yeah, because of the daylight savings. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Darkstar. But thank you for being here. I appreciate that. All right, we got veggie poppers in. Okay, that's on. Good, it's not putting too much. What do you mean there's no storage? Abyssalite. Oh, do I have to add abyssalite to this? I do. Yeah, we don't want a rock pile in there. Yeah. Oh no. And this pipe broke or something. So they need to mop that now. What's the temperature like up here? Ah, that's good. Your birthday's in 3 months? Wow, happy birthday for 3 months' time. Preston. Baldwin, hello. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing good. What are we doing? So we got... I did put in more power. Just a little bit more. Oh, do I have a bottle emptier? I don't have a bottle emptier. That is definitely something that I need to put in here. You can go up here. I'm just going to empty water into there. And it's only going to be good water, not bad water. Bad water is bad. Good. Liquid, only this water. Good. What am I playing? I'm playing Oxygen Not Included. It is a colony survival game done by Clay Entertainment. So if you know, like, Don't Starve Together and stuff. Oh my god, hang on, sorry. I got distracted. Is that blocking? No, it's not blocking it. Oh, thank god. I thought this was blocking the airflow tile. Yeah. Oh, your bunnies are walking around the house? Oh no, you better catch them. Yeah, it's a quite cool game. Yeah, it's fun. It's difficult, very difficult. To a point. Early on, it's okay. If you're not used to these kind of games, it can be very, very difficult. But basically, I have to make sure that these little guys survive. They're called my dupes. Yeah, and I need to make sure that I provide them with oxygen and food and things like that. And we also have a very dramatic asteroid that's heading towards us called Demolia. It is coming. We need to make sure that we blow it up. So we got a lot of things to do. Got the bunnies to bed? Nice. Good job on catching all the bunnies. I have a feeling that could be very, very quick. So good job on that, Lily. All right. And the thing with this game is that it's got gases. So we've got oxygen, carbon dioxide, hydrogen. We've got liquids, so water, dirty water. We've got like salt water as well, and ice, and all sorts of different things. It's very cool. You only have 2 bunnies? Oh, that's pretty good. But that's very challenging, I could imagine. Making sure that the bunnies are where they're supposed to be and not running around the house. That can be very challenging. Okay, we need to do some digging, and this volcano is a very big problem. I don't like it. It's very hot. Ugh. Very hot. That area, we don't want to go in that area. That's very dangerous. This area, that volcano is also very hot over there too. We have lots of volcanoes everywhere, which is not great. Well, there's rust up here? How interesting. And then we have space. And we got to get up towards here. I might see if we can explore up this way a little bit more. There's water in there. 2 bunnies, 3... Oh, wow. 3 cats and 1 dog. Wow, that's a lot of animals in a house. That must be crazy. I bet that is a lot of craziness at all times with all the animals. But probably very fun too. I imagine it would be a lot of fun having a lot of those animals around. I have 1 dog. His name is Jakku. He's down here. He is sleeping right now. He's sleeping on his little bed. While sleeping, having a nap. He's having a nap in his bed. Okay, we need to make progress. I just sort of... I feel like I'm coasting here, which is not great. We want to make sure that we have a good amount of progress. I might make another infinite gas storage thing. But with oxygen. Maybe? I might not need it. I might not. But I want to get up this way. So we need to definitely explore through here. There's actually oxalate in there, so I might be able to dig up there without any issues. Ooh, tender brisket. Oh, we should get some of that. I think I actually need to put in, like, a proper food storage, so we're going to put it in a refrigerator. Now that we have more power, I'm going to put in a refrigerator. We're making the wires green. Which, can we even see the wires? No, we can't see the wires. His name is Charlie? Oh, that's cute. That's a cute name for a dog. Someone has skills. Who has skills? Ada has skills. Oh yeah, demolition. You are going to be a demolition expert. So now you can get rid of this. It's just floating there. Definitely all edible items. Yeah. All edible items are going to be in there. Nothing edible is going to be in here. But we will have cooking ingredients in there. Which also includes sweet corn. I'm going to take the sweet corn out of here. And put it in there. I don't think the sweet corn goes off. It does a little bit. Huh. Oh well. That's fine. We can deal with that later. Our fridge is very full of things that we actually eat. Can we make anything else? No, we can't make a frost bun or anything. What about the smoker? Can we make anything else? We can make a tender brisket. Oh, we need wood. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, we need tough meat for that. Right. Well, these guys produce tough meat. You're 109. You're only 19. What about you? You're 175. You're getting close to doing that. I need to make sure that I do tender briskets as well. Can I... Oh, because I haven't discovered the recipe, I can't do that yet? Ah. Ah. It's kind of Corso? Is that a type of dog? I'm not sure of that type of dog. That sounds very cool though. We're going to do some exploring now. We're going to explore up this way because I need to get up to here. We need to do that sooner rather than later. Right now, my explorers are going to sleep. There we go, sleep time. And how's the temperature? Oh, they're big? Oh, it's a big dog. Ah, very cool. Okay, this part of my base is quite good. This part not so much. Might be able to... If we insulate this off, that will stop the heat coming out from there. This area is still a problem. It's too hot here. It's too hot. We don't like it too hot. How hot is it around here? This whole wall could... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to replace this whole wall here. I'm going to do this. Going to block off this whole section. And maybe this one down here too. We might as well just make it like a really big wall, right? Nope, cancel this. So my dupes can get here. I need to dig this out. So they can access it. And then I'm going to build the insulated tiles. we're down here. Right now your bunnies and dog and cats are sleeping? Oh, that's nice. It's good. Animals need sleep. Definitely need some sleep. Look at them go building. That should, okay, this whole thing needs to also be replaced with some insulated tiles to make sure that the heat doesn't become a problem. That should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Of course, they're also running out of oxygen because it's just carbon dioxide down here. What I'm doing is stopping, like, the heat from the volcano coming into my base. Because this yellow color is not good. I want it to be like a nice green kind of color. And that will be very good for my base. Yeah, I think that's going to make it better. I can finish this tomorrow. They're sleeping now too. Look at them sleep. Very cute. They make snoring noises and everything. Oh no, your bunny is waking up. Oh no. Hopefully it goes back to sleep. And what we also need is a kitchen. We need a kitchen. This could be the kitchen down here. But I've made it in a very horrible place. Because there's no access to this area from here. It's very long. It's a black bunny. Oh, black bunny's very cute. Very adorable. What are you guys doing up here? Just hanging out up there. Cool. How did we get normal water in here? There is a little bit of normal water in there, but there's also polluted water in there. That's okay. Its name is Space. Oh, that's a cool name for a bunny. Okay, we're going to dig up here now. I'm going to dig up this way. Should be able to get up there, I think. Can you dig up there? You can. Look at you. We need more algae, so that's good. Can they get up there? No, they cannot. That's okay. We'll dig this up. Neoteo. This is oxygen not included, and it is the Prehistoric Planet Pack. It's a colony survival game. I have to make sure that my little dupes here have oxygen and food and stay at the right temperature and everything. It's it can be a very difficult game, but it's a very fun game. We are just making sure we survive. And the what? Not sure what you mean, Lily. Oh, am I new to this game? Sorry, I misread that. Oh, I thought you said you were new to this. I misread it. Sorry, Nier. No, I've been playing this, well, Oxygen not included, for many, many years. And, yeah, many, many hours into Oxygen not included. The Prehistoric Planet Pack, I have not played very much of. Only like a couple of streams I've done of this. Some peat. Yes, we could use that. But you know, I've got a few advanced things. This is just very, very early on base. I'm taking it nice and slow, but I've got infinite gas storage here. So yeah, there's some things that I've got going. Got some automation happening. Yeah. You just started playing, you're trying to beat it. It's very hard. It can be very, very hard. But it's very fun. You gotta make sure that you're thinking ahead a lot. Like, ahead of, before things happen. Because sometimes when things happen, it's too late. Your white bunny's name is Leo? That's a cool name for a bunny as well. Oh, we can get up here now. Nice. Right. We are going to dig diagonally up this way. There we go. The dude should be able to get through there. Maybe? I think I miscalculated that. Oh, that should be okay. Can they get there? No, they cannot get there. I'll just do a whole... There we go. They should be able to get through that now. There we go. Now they can get up there. We're exploring. Mela? Mela? Is that how I say that name? Mela? Right now you made your first exo costume, but you're running out of water and coal and you don't know what to do. Yeah, so if you want some assistance, I'm more than happy to give you some tips for it. So when you're running out of coal, you definitely need different power generation. Unless you are just wanting to do just coal generators, you might need to research like a gas power generator or even a hydrogen one. It just depends what you have for your resources around you. That would be my suggestion. And water is always difficult. Hopefully you have a source of water generation on your planet somewhere. So like a geyser of some kind. If you have that, then you can look at getting resources from that. 2, 3. Okay, should be able to dig up here. 2, 3. Or maybe, I don't know. Sin! Hello, Sin. Welcome to the stream.
Triumph is ours!
Yes, everyone, Sin is here. Hello. How you doing, man? Hopefully, Sin, your YouTube has recovered itself. But everyone, make sure you go and check out the chat on YouTube. Sin is an awesome content creator, and make sure you go and check him out. His link is in the chat right there. Make sure you go and check him out and subscribe to him. He's an awesome dude. You actually had to work hard to get here instead of the vertical? What do you mean by that? I put the link in your Discord and everything. But yes, thank you for being here, Zen. I appreciate it. As always. All right. We have a second. You always try to use YouTube directly. Ah, fair. Well, yeah, I don't know which notification you would have gotten then. I see what you mean. And warn people when weirdness happens? Yeah. Yep. That's, everyone be very wary of your YouTube accounts. One of my friends had, yeah, something very bad happen to his YouTube account, so hopefully all is good now. Oh, natural gas geyser? Yeah, definitely, Neo. Natural gas geyser is a really great source of power generation. What I would recommend doing is, so leave it contained in a square, but have a pump in there like this. A pump inside there, but leave it completely sealed off. And what you can do is pump the gas out of there into an infinite gas storage block like this. If you want to know how to do that, I'll be more than happy to explain it to you. But on my channel, there is a video called Infinite Gas Storage, and that shows you step by step on how to make this and what you need to do for it. It's very, very handy, so you don't have to have 5 million gas things, which I haven't even researched yet. Liquids, gases. Where is the... Oh, it's all the way over here. So the gas reservoir, you don't have to have 5 million of those. You can just have what you need. No worries, Nier. No worries. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate it. Olivia, and the brown cat's name is Elizabeth. Wow. That's, yeah. Those are cool names for cats. Alright, CO2. Why are you just hovering off here? That's weird, CO2. Don't do that. But look at this. We're just running off one algae pump there. That's actually pretty crazy. We're going to need to get a proper source of oxygen soon, because the algae is not going to last. It's definitely not going to last. But with 5 dupes and this running, we are definitely ahead of our kilocalorie count, which is good. And the dupes are pretty happy. Or they are. Look at that. They're way ahead. Well, except for you, Ellie. Why aren't you happy? Okay. Oh, maybe because I got you to do things that you don't enjoy. That's okay. Jean is way ahead of the curb there. Otto, you're pretty good. Pei, also way ahead of the curb there. And Turner, yeah, I got you to do a couple of things that you don't like doing, but that's okay. Oh, your phone was hacked? Oh, I hope not. That's a big problem if your phone was hacked. It's a very big problem. Alright. We're gonna do some more exploring up this way. I think we got a lot of oxygen up here. Yeah. Got quite a bit of oxygen up here. It's not gonna last. We need to get up to here. Oh my god, an explosive locker? That's pretty cool. I want to explore up to there. So we're going to get a ladder. And we're going to go up this way. Then we're going to go diagonally again through this mafic rock. Where's the heat pumping out to? Okay, just there. We can put in an insulated tile here. That should prevent the heat from leaking out that way. How's my... Yeah, I think... Okay. That was really good. I think that prevented a lot of the heat coming in from the base. It's, things are getting cooler. Oh, it's getting very cold. Oh, you know who did it? Okay, that's good then. As long as they're a friend and they were just messing around with you, that's okay. Alright, oh, someone has skills as well. Turner. You also would like suit sustainability training. So I gotta get you this one. Get you, you need supply and carrying as well. This is actually going okay in there. We don't have a water supply yet. I've got to explore a little bit more and find a decent water supply. Oxygen's going to become an issue up this way. At some point, I might need them to get them to wear masks. Yeah. Doing a little roar, very cute. If you guys got any questions on the game, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to try and answer it for you if I can. Does that give off polluted dirt? No. Do they have germs on polluted dirt? Yeah, they do. Watch your video and not saying anything? That's fine, Lily. You can just watch and just chill out and chat. That's okay. You don't have to say anything. No pressure at all. Juice seed. Oh, a downward one. Interesting. Let's pick up that seed, see what it does. The lurkers are the backbone of streaming. Absolutely. Absolutely, Sin. I need to put the aircon on. A bit warm in here. There we go. Aircon is now on. Good, we're still digging up this way. Okay, oxygen's becoming a little bit of a problem up here. I don't think I have a source of oxygen generation up there, which is not really great. Done some more research. So now we have a gas reservoir and a liquid reservoir, or did I have that before? Don't know. Gas meter valve. That's great. Thermoregulator. A wood heater. That's interesting. Ice liquefier. And we have more automation stuff too. Great. Oh, we have a thermo sensor too. Cool. You're going up, yeah, you guys can't breathe anymore up there. Alright. We'll just cancel that. We are going to need oxygen supply for them to get up here safely. Oh, thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. And if you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that like button if you're on YouTube, because that really does help me out. For other people to come and see the stream as well. So thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. So this is 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, and floor. So this should be the floor up here. So I need to make a note of that. That is actually the floor there. I like to have different entry and exit points of my base, and this is going to be deconstructed. I'm going to put this in here too. All right, and I might put an exit here. So we're gonna make it like a first I'm gonna seal this bedroom off because it needs to be a oh, I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll see. We can dig all this out now. So I'm going to have like a hatch in here where they need to have an oxygen checkpoint. It's going to be very important for being in spaces where they can't breathe. Whoa, that destroyed the entire plant. Oh. You can stand on top of that door? They could do that? Well, this is no longer a bedroom, so it needs to be a barracks. Get off the door. You don't need to be standing on that door. They would rather stand on the door than walk through it. That's very weird. Deconstruct this and this. We don't need that for now. Alright. I'm gonna sweep this up. Sweep this up. Don't need those things lying around in the base. Oh, we got a lot of stuff down here too. How did they all get there? Oh, when I dug this out. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Oh, they got all the figs out. Cool. I didn't think they would do that. Nice. Good job, team. Good job. Okay, so what this is going to be, I'm going to do like a checkpoint here for making sure that they wear oxygen masks before they leave. And so we're going to close this off, but they need to be able to get up there first. Yeah, I'll make... Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it like... Oh, not like that. I need to be able to dig up here. That one too. Yeah, okay. God, they're leaving so much stuff behind. That's okay. We also need to make sure that we get that area. That's okay. It's not too bad. We're almost at the halfway point. Yeah, I know, game. It's yelling at me because we're at the halfway point of when the asteroid is gonna hit. It's coming. It's getting real big. Oh, it's getting real big, chat. Is that the 100 cycle thing? That's cool. I like that. I like that. I'm hurrying, Sam. I'm hurrying. I'm going as quickly as I can. We're gonna have a pneumatic door here. That's gonna cut off the flow to the base. Someone has skills. Who has skills? Auto. Improve carrying. We're gonna give you that. Pay. Oh, you're gonna be a data analysis researcher. Yeah. But you're gonna wear your applied science research hat because science is important. Again, how did this dirt come? What? How did I not sweep that up? This I understand because... Yeah. Should be moving the algae into there anyway. Okay, good. So that's an airlock now. Right, so the base is not going to leak oxygen all the time. And then we're going to have a checkpoint up here to make sure that they wear their masks before they go out. So I'm pretty sure I've researched all of that. I think. Have I? No, I don't think. Have I? No, I haven't. Okay. What we need to do. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Actually, you know what? No. Get that. Yeah. Research that. Okay. I forgot to get the actual oxygen masks things. Oh. That is true, Sin. It is very true. The masks we wear. But they also are not very good with putting masks back and everything. Yeah, I get that. Why do you guys... You're standing in the worst possible spot. Look at it. It's ugly here. Why are you standing here? Actually, we should put some decorations there. We're going to put some plants here. And we're going to make them nice and pretty. What are we going to put here? Jumping Joya. Oops, I forgot to hit the plant button. Get out of the way. Like that. Okay. Okay, that should negate some of the decor. Yeah. That's good. We're going to have one there too, so that'll be good. Okay. Oh, did we get the oxygen stuff? We did. Huh. Where are they? Have we not? What? Where's the dot? Is it in stations? Oh, it is in stations. Right. So we're doing a checkpoint. So they need to wear the oxygen mask there. And we're going to have, there's 5 of them. We might as well do it so everyone can have it. Ooh, sandstone. Nice. All right. So what we need is a pump. We're going to have a gas pump. Right here. And we're going to need to make sure that we don't interrupt. Wait, which way should we go? So this is CO2. We don't want to disrupt the CO2 flow. Let's go down. Yeah, let's go down because otherwise it just makes everything else look ugly. So we're going to make a bridge here so we don't go and mix with the CO2 because we don't want to mix with CO2 here. This is just going to be for oxygen. We're putting pipes in here. There we go. Oh, I need a station. I need a crafting station. That's what I need. This crafting station can be... Yeah. Yeah, we need a crafting station. We're making green wire for the base. And you will also need green wire. Oh, that's red wire. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so this is just going to pump oxygen into the stations here. And we need to make oxygen masks. We need 5 of them. Because we have 5 docks. And we're infinitely going to repair... Well, I can't do that yet. Okay. I wish I could set up the infinite things before I've discovered them, but I can't do that, it seems like, in this build. It's very annoying. So the blue is oxygen and the black is carbon dioxide. Oh no, it got a little bit of carbon dioxide. It's because the dupes are breathing over here. They breathe out CO2. That's okay. It's only a little bit. It only damages a little bit. It's actually not too bad. There's no, like, visible damage to that. Okay, cool. Good. It's mostly oxygen. That's what we want. Oh, they did need to repair it. Okay. Why are you sick, Otto? Why do you have food poisoning? That's a bit silly of you. Yeah, on occasion we get some CO2. It's not too bad. Oh, we need to dock the masks. Whoops. Did I not deliver that one? Did not. There we go. So they're going to fill up with oxygen. Look at them go. And you're just standing there where you can't breathe. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good to know. I should make an airflow tile here too. Oh, this... That's sucking out all the oxygen. But it's okay. It should stack very soon. It should start stacking again. We've only got one oxygen generation source, and that's this. It's not particularly great, but it's alright. They are dupes, that is correct, and they are not smarty clones. They are definitely not smarty clones. Alright, so these should start stacking now. There it is. So when that stacks, that means that will stop sucking in oxygen for the masks. And we can start exploring again. So let's dig up this way. Oh, we got a bleach puff up there. So do I really want to be cutting into that abyss light? Yeah, that's okay. Let's go one up like that. So I'm on the edge of the abyssalite. Okay, then what we're going to do is get a ladder. Maybe I can do it from here, actually. Might as well go all the way up to there. Cool. So they're going to work on this. And we hopefully will be able to get up to here at some point. It'll take him a little while, but that's okay. There we go. Oxygen's coming back into the base again. Ada, how are you breathing? Oh, you're not. You are holding your breath. Someone else has some skills. Ellie. You have maxed out on skills for everything. You've got carrying, you've got all of that. Okay, cool. Well, you don't need any more skills then. Maybe improve strength. Yeah. Everyone needs improved strength. You can carry lots of things then. Light an oxygen candle? That would be a different game. I know, yeah. I was hoping that some of these guys would be able to do that, but I don't. They don't. It excretes bleach stone, and these guys, a feather fiber. Oh, we can make clothes out of them. Okay. Oh, what What did you do? And they excrete brine ice. Okay. Whoa. You're angry. You angry. Yeah, so we don't have anything that currently excretes oxygen. Nor do we have a reliable water source or power source. We're just currently burning peat. Which is not great. So we can do some more exploring around this way. But what is this contraption up here? So is this an AND gate? Okay, so these are all AND gates. So if this and not this and this, I mean, I could probably just deconstruct this door, really. But I want to turn the switches. We're going to solve this puzzle. It's going to be fine. Oh my god, you are out in space. Do you not need to breathe oxygen? I guess not. You're just in space. Alright, cool, buddy. Oh, the ladder did not make it all the way through there. What's the temperature like up here? That's fine. Alright, they're working on that, which is fine. Oxygen in the base is slowly getting better. Not much better. See, if I put a second one in there, that means that we'll use twice as much algae. We'll produce twice as much oxygen, but we'll burn through it real quick. We're not desperate at the moment. What I really need is a good water source to be able to produce oxygen. But I have not found a good water source yet. Oh, nutrient bars. Sure. Let's do some nutrient bars. Actually, I haven't seen any geysers on this planet other than volcanoes. Which makes sense. If we're in a prehistoric world, there should only really be volcanoes. If you combine the maps, water, you might have more than you think. Yeah, true. I would need to work on pumping every little bit of water into one location. But still, it's not replenishable. Once I've used that, that's it. And it's done. But I get what you mean. And I can probably convert some of this salt water into water with the desalinator. So yeah, there is ways we can get through this. There are ways. I just wish I had found geysers other than volcanoes. Surely there'll be a water geyser here somewhere. They're working on this ladder to get up here. I have a feeling we're going to need to... Oh, we can also do short range targeting? Oh, interesting. So what is a blast shot maker? Refines metals. From refined metals combined with petroleum. Well, we don't have any of that. Refined metals is very difficult to come by at the moment for me. And And petroleum, we have not found a source of petroleum. That is, we need to dig down for that. Oof. That's going to be an issue. That's going to be a very big issue. Alright, chat, we need to make a move on then. We need to also dig down. We need to go all the way down. Find some petroleum. So I should probably start on that. Oh, they can work on 2 projects at once. That's fine. They can work on 2 projects at once. But we also will need oxygen down this way too. So I'm going to need another oxygen checkpoint. Ugh. Which means I'm going to need to... I'm going to need to find a better oxygen generation source. Which is going to be water. We're going to need... We're going to need water to make the... what's it called? Oxygen, food, liquids, gases. Is it just called an oxidizer? I can't remember. Not here. There. Electrolyzer. That's what it's called. Electrolyzer. We need the electrolyzer. Because that is a good source of oxygen generation. I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of blast shot to get this down. Because his health is what, like 1,000? Yeah, 1,000. And it's got 95 cycles. 95 cycles until it hits. We need to find petroleum. You know what? Cancel this. Okay, we've researched the electrolyzer now. So now we need to find an area where we can produce a good amount of oxygen and not have the dupes running through all the time, and build the hydrogen and oxygen separator. I can't remember what it's called. It has a name and it's really cool. We could build it in here. There's also some oxalide in here too, so if we dig this out, it will actually help us a bit. Yeah. Because we have some algae in here too, which is going to help. And then we can dig down. Yeah, you should be able to reach that. Alright, chat. We're trying to make better decisions for our dupes. There we go. We got that. So now this is also using some of the oxygen in here, which is good. I wanted to get this source of water. We should do an infinite water storage as well. An infinite water storage is going to help a lot. I should probably do that. What's the ambient temperature of the various waters around here? About 20, 28. That one's very hot. So is this one. Okay. Where are we going to pump the water to is the next question. Probably down here. This is actually a good spot for it, I think. Now, this is a kind of hacky way of doing things. But we can build an infinite water storage system. And the way that we're going to do that is I'll make this the top of it. So it will be... you're in the way. That's a gap. And how big do we need to have this? Plumbing. Let's make a liquid pump so I can figure out where it needs to be. Yep, like that. All right. Yeah, 4 tiles should be enough. So what we're doing here is we're making an infinite liquid storage. So this is kind of a hacky way of doing this, but we're gonna need it. So if I do that, and we also need to get the conductive wire out here. But it won't be powered, so that's okay. I did build it too high. That's fine. It's fine. They can deal with that. You back, Neo? Nice. Welcome back. I need to also get a ladder over here and here so they can build that out. I am doing an infinite water storage system now. Fine is good enough. It is. Fine is good enough. You're right, Sin. So we have a pump here already. If we put one in here, liquid pump. Actually, no, I'm going to leave that. That's just going to be a pitcher. That's just going to be a pitcher pump. So we have to make sure that it also doesn't interrupt our cooling loop. This is where the plumbing nightmare begins, chat. Oh, Neo, I am streaming on YouTube Vertical and YouTube Horizontal, as well as Twitch. So I'm streaming multiple places at once. Feel free to go and explore the different places. All my links should be in the chat. And chat, if you're here and enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button if you're on YouTube. That really does help me out. And please feel free to ask questions in chat as well. I make sure as well, actually, have I put it in the YouTube vertical source? No, I haven't. Hang on, chat. I'll put this in here. Castle Labs Live. This one. And... No. Click here, click here. There we go. Alright, it's going to be fairly small. Okay. In YouTube vertical now, the chat is going to come up here when people chat. So you'll be able to see from all different platforms when people chat in here. It comes up and then disappears. So have fun having a look at that. Ooh. Knit egg? Knit. Or gnit? Oh, we're going to get some coal. We're going to get some coal. Okay, so we need to work on this now because we need water. It's going to become a problem. And we don't want it to become a problem. Power. So these ones are just temporary and I do not have enough refined nickel. Let's do another 50. Do another 50 of that. Actually, that's a lot, but oh, someone's going to work on that. So we can do the water pumping part. That shouldn't be an issue. So we need to get this water down to here. So we're going to need a couple of liquid bridges. And it's going to get real ugly. But hey, it's what we got to deal with right now. These are all just temporary because we need to get the water out of places where it doesn't need to be right now. That's one, and then from that one to here, and then this one, you're just going to go straight down into there. Can you guys make that across? I think you can. It's one gap. They should be fine with that. But this is no longer an airlock, so I need to make sure that's still an airlock. How is the oxygen going? Ugh. That is... I mean, it's better than what it was, but it's still bad. Alright. We're pumping the water out of here and putting it down into the base down here. And I'm going to do that for most other water sources as well. So that we can make sure we're getting all the water from everywhere we need it to be into one place. And this is also a lot of water in there. Okay, they are doing good with building stuff. Okay. We just need the power. We need enough refined metal to get the power. 480, that might be enough. It is enough. Good. Is Spaced Out worth getting? I think so. Spaced Out is really fun. You start dealing with other elements and different research tiers, different events. It's pretty good. It's fun. I would recommend trying like as much as you can on the base game first and then going out into Spaced Out. All right, Chad, here we go. So this is, I'm going to pump all the water out of this section here. What this is going to do is it's bypassing all of the other... This is where the plumbing nightmare begins, chat. So it's pumping into this little gap down here. So this 4x4 gap, it will actually get up here too. The idea of this is similar to this. So if you remember in my... infinite gas storage, which is this. The way that we can do this, so if you have a look on each tile, there's 354 kilograms of CO2 per tile here, which is way, way more than what the normal gas reservoir can hold. The gas reservoir can hold 1,000 kilos. 1,000. So this is at least, so 3, 6, 9, 12. So it's at least 1,500 kilos already in here. And it's just going to continue growing and growing and growing. The idea behind this, if you want a quick explanation, is these vents, they can only handle 2,000 or 2 kilograms. 2 kilograms of pressure. If the air around or any sort of gas around the vent is more than 2 kilograms, which is way more at the moment. It's 354. It's way more than 2. It shuts off, so you can't push any more gas into that area. So what you do is you put in a little bit of water or a little bit of liquid into the vent or into the area of the vent, but it has to be less than 2 kilograms. So right now, it's 1.7 kilograms. And this one is roughly 1.72. This is 1.68. So what that does is because liquid can't be compressed. So you can't squish the liquid out of existence. So it thinks that tile, this block, only has 1.7 kilos on it. So the vent is allowed to be open because it's only 1.7 and not 2. So in this area, it will just continue pushing gas into that area. It's a glitch. It's a glitch that we utilize to make sure that we can, get around the game mechanics. So that's how that works. So similarly, we're doing it with this as well. So liquid, and I'm hoping this still bears true, liquid cannot break airflow tiles. If you try and push a whole bunch of liquid into normal tiles, they start to crack and break. But it can't do that with airflow tiles for some reason. So what we're doing is we're going to push a whole bunch of liquid into this space, and it's going to stop on this tile. And the reason why it stops on this tile is on this tile, there's going to be a little bit of gas. So at the moment, there's about 300 grams of gas in there. So that gas, because this is completely blocked off, it can't flow up into that tile because gas is sitting there. So it will just it won't go, so this vent won't go over pressure. It will never go over pressure, and it will just continually pump water into this space. So that's also a glitch that we're utilizing in there. So that's how you can make from a very small area a infinite water supply and an infinite gas supply. But you have to make sure that you don't mix gases. So you should only have one type of gas in this area and only one type of liquid in this area too. So if we have a look in here, this should reach 1,000 and then not go any higher. Yep. So the water is not going to go up above that, even though it's above 1,000 per tile. So if in normal circumstances, if you have a look at this water, it's only 1,000 per tile. So now, if we have a look at this, it's over 1,100 per tile now. And now this is, it's still going up. So that is just going to be my infinite water storage. I hope that has helped in your future oxygen not included builds. So now we can just keep pumping water out of places, out of these different spots, and throw it all into here. And it will never get destroyed. It will just continue growing in pressure. And that way we can use this because I put a pump in here, which is powered, and we can pump the liquid out to whatever we need it to be. All right, once this is all done, actually no, in the meantime, I can start working on my gas, my ventilation system, because we're going to need that. You wanted to play with your friend and downloaded a multiplayer mod, but it had a crazy desync. No, unfortunately, I've never played multiplayer Oxygen Not Included. That would be pretty cool, but yeah, no, I haven't played it. I'm sorry, Neo. Not any good ones that I know of. There are good mods which are not related to multiplayer. Like there's a copy mod where you can just copy like sections and then paste it. There's a couple of other ones. There's like a relocate mod or something where you can relocate things a lot easier. Yeah, there's different kinds of mods which are pretty cool. You just gotta have a look at the community hub to see what's available. Alright, so I might get started on the oxygen plant that we're going to build. What's the Yeah, the temperature is pretty good over here. So the idea of this is we're going to have electrolyzers, which these guys here. Can everyone see that? I don't know. Electrolyzers. So what it does is it produces oxygen and hydrogen from a source of water. So we're going to pump out water and make oxygen and hydrogen. But we don't want them to mix because our dupes don't need to breathe hydrogen. And, well, they can't breathe hydrogen. But we can use that as a power source. So what I'm going to do is build a space over here where we can produce oxygen and hydrogen and store the hydrogen somewhere safely. Ooh, sand. Print, please. Thank you. And that way we can produce enough oxygen for the base, because at the moment it's not going particularly great with our oxygen generation, and we are running out of algae very quickly. So we can't have this forever. There is a lot of algae on the map that I could dig up if I need to, if we do run out whilst I'm building this. But hopefully it doesn't take too many cycles. And we're doing this so we can explore down further and make sure that we have petroleum and everything that we need to make buckshot for this. Because we only have 90 cycles left. Time is very quickly running out. Yeah, we're gonna dig this up. And this is unfortunately gonna flow into here, but that's okay. Oh yeah, for this map I do, because this asteroid, this giant asteroid, is coming to hit us. It's coming to hit us. It's part of this the Prehistoric Planet Pack. I've never done this scenario before, and it's coming to hit us. Yeah, it's I've never done it before. This is my first run of this map, or this DLC, I should say. It's a DLC. And yeah, it's going to be very, very interesting. Once they're done digging out this area, and I make them dig, because this ice is melting a lot. How much? Oh no, it's only 259. That should be able to. Yeah, okay. That's right. I don't need water inside this thing that I'm going to build. How do you survive then? So, we need to get up to here. This is part of the scenario. So, we need to get up to here. And this is a meteor blaster. So, I need to make blast shot, which are like bullets, I guess. To shoot down. And there's a meteor storm too. Oh my god. There's a meteor storm right now. We need to make blast shot, if you can see this area, to destroy the asteroid. It has 1,000 health. I do not know how much damage a blast shot does. Blast shot, projectiles. It's 32 tiles vertically. Cool. Does it say how much damage it does? It doesn't say how much damage it does. Right, what's... Intracosmic blast shot. They don't have the data for that. Okay. I'm guessing those ones you can make, and they go further? Thank you, Neo. Thank you. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. all the good wishes. So this liquid is up to 3,000 kilograms per tile. now. That's a lot. That's 3 times as much as any... There we go. This is almost done. There we go. That's done. We can deconstruct this now. And I'm going to go to electrical and deconstruct. Get some of the electrical grid back. Okay, so that is done. Oh, I could have used it for down here. That's okay. All right. Dupes, you should mop this area up here if you can. Can mop up here. That's good. Oh, this is becoming a problem. So when this is active... how? Okay, it's strained when everything is active at once. Because this is active... Wait. Okay, you are just pumping CO2. Good. I might put an AND gate here. Yeah, I'm gonna make a... So this is where we start to get into the technical side of the game. So this... I don't like it, because if one thing of CO2 hits here, just one little bit of gas, it'll activate this, even though it's very low on CO2 here. What I'm going to do very quickly is... I haven't even researched AND gates. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Okay. I'm just going to disable this for now. Because I want this to be like in a dense layer of CO2. By the way, when you were digging up, you uncovered some slime or a virus or something, and it's slowly spreading towards my base. What do? If it's outside of your base, first of all, make sure you have an airlock. An airlock so that it can't get past your base. If it is... So there's 2 different kinds. If it's yellow, it means it's food poisoning. If it's green... Which I don't think I have any slime lung anywhere on this planet. No. If it's a greeny color, it means it's slime lung. And you've dug up in the slime biome. Make sure it just stays away from your base. The dupes can get slime lung. It just makes them not breathe very well. Oh my god, is there oxygen in here? There is oxygen in here. That's very bad. Somehow oxygen got into here. That's not what I wanted. See, I should have turned that off sooner. Now I have mixed gases in here. Crap. Oh well. It does, to an extent. Except if the dupes keep coming in and out, it will let the slime lung come in. It will slowly flow in. But what you can also do, and I haven't researched it, I don't think, is it's one of the scrubbers. Yeah, a deodorizer. So a deodorizer uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease. So it reduces the spread of slime lung and stuff. So you can put that at the very entrance of your base as well, and that will reduce the spread of slime lung. Doesn't stop it, it just reduces it. Cool. Alright. And I didn't want 2 gases mixed in there. That's really bad. What are you dupes doing up here? That's not a good place for you to be. Okay, so what we're going to build now is the the oxygen platform. It needs to be a bit higher, actually. So we get them to dig out a little more down here to get rid of the water. And then we are going to build... Let's just build insulated tile. Yeah. Get rid of that water. You should be able to reach out anyway. I'm really worried I'm not going to make this, destroy this asteroid in time. I think it's, if I click on this, there's an area where it showed me last time and where it's going to hit. It's not going to show me this time. Okay. I can't remember where I saw where it's gonna do that. Alright, we did some research on the AND gates. Good. So we're gonna do... I'm gonna put this here. And we are gonna go to the automation view and snip. Snip that. Then we're gonna have... Where's an Atmos sensor? Is that in gases? Have I not researched an Atmos sensor yet? Maybe not. Where is Atmos sensor? Yeah. I did not research the Atmos sensor yet. Oh, Rex egg. Oh, I could get one of those. No, we don't need that right now. I need to concentrate on getting the buckshot and everything that I need for this. Oh, we need an airflow tile here. Why is there so much CO2 stuck here? It's very weird. Okay, so CO2 is going to flow down there too. Good. Alright. We've got this sort of set up now. Now I am going to struggle to remember how to build this. So what I need is a couple of electrolyzers. I think I can do 3. Can I do 3? I can't remember. So I'm gonna try 3 electrolyzers. I'm gonna insulate here. And then another airlock just in case. And there, no. Do I need 2? Because this one's going to be a problem. Yeah, I think I just need 2. So then we build 2 airflow tiles. Right here. Then we build normal tiles. And then I'll let them get into that. And then we need... No. That is not wide enough. It needs to be... I need to have a door. A door here. And then a gas pump in the middle. like that. And then another tile. Another 2 tiles there. And then, yeah, hang on. And then another manual airlock here. Yep. And then we have another 2 gas pumps. So that's going to be the hydrogen one. No, what am I doing? I put this on the wrong spot. Oh my god. It's been too long since I've done this. The gas pumps need to be down the bottom. That's what it needs to be. And the electrolyzers need to be up the top. So one here. One here. Yeah. Now I'm remembering. So that. And then we make a 1 tile gap or 2? I think just 1. So like that. Yep. I just want to make insulated tile here. Dig this. Dig everything else that needs to be dug. Okay. And I might leave this open just for a minute so we can... No. I'm just going to dig down here. Is 1 tile too close? 1 tile might be too close. Is this bleachstone? God damn it, it's bleachstone. Also, what food should you make for Dibun? Because right now you only have meal ice and it's giving you a negative morale. Yeah, so you can increase... If you have a look at the food source... so this would be food. So if you have a look at meal ice, it is grizzly. It's -1. So if dupes eat that, they get -1 morale, which is not good. But if you produce it into lice loaf, it's 0. So you automatically get a boost, which, well, you negate the negative effect. And it's way more kilocalories, so 1700. So 1700 compared to 600. So if you only have available lice loaf, meal lice to you, then you should be making lice loaf at the microbe musher. It does cost water as well, but it makes lice loaf. Other than that, if you're like mid-game-ish, a good one to try and shoot for is a dust cap, which we get fried mushroom from. So dust caps are the mushrooms. They need to be in no light and only CO2. And that can make... Yeah, so from the mushroom, you cook it on the grill and you get fried mushroom. And that's +1. So that's already way better. And it's 2,800 kilocalories. So that's much better. So if you do a mushroom farm, then you'll be good. But you need a source of slime. Hey, who is suffocating where? Oh, you're scalding. Otto. Oh, no, because he's standing in front of the thing. All right, we're going to need a med bay now. Med bay. What do we need for a med bay? We need, first of all, to block off an area. Put in doors. Right. Is med bay like a... Is there a one before a hospital? Medical equipment, toilet, mess table. Yep, okay. So let's get some mess tables for now. Medicine. So we're just gonna go with a triage cot. Because this guy's going to need some healing. Yeah, just dig out the slime. And if you can, leave it in water. Leave it in either dirty water or normal water. Why are you guys standing in front of the thing? That's really bad. So if you leave it in water, then it doesn't off-gas and it won't disappear. So if you dig it out and leave it in like a low-lying bit of water, it should be all right. You can relocate. You should be able to relocate items. So there's a relocate too. Just dump it into a little bit of water. You should be all right. Oh my god, we have so much water here now. Hey, at least it's cooling this down. Otto, get in here. Otto needs to get in there. Now my dupe's stressing because I'm making them go into an environment where it's not very good. They're holding their breath and everything and it's freezing. Oh, dupes, I am sorry. And you got yucky lungs because of the bad oxygen that's in there. Great. And hey, look, it's cooled down my aqua tuner, so that's nice. Can I afford to put in... maybe? I was thinking of putting in like a thermal thing into there, but that's not a good idea. I don't think you can fit. My cooling loop. Cooling loops are great, but I need better metal in order to make that not overheat all the time. And I don't think I can make steel. Make iron. Ooh. It does increase the overheat temperature by 50 degrees, which is nice. How much iron can I make? 50 kilograms of iron from 100 iron ore. How much iron would I need for this? Because I can change the material. So 1200. This produces, what, 50 kilograms of iron? How much iron do I have? Right, how much iron do I have? That was iron. 2000. Okay. Let's do... So I need 12, so 50... So I need 20. Let's do 30. 30 iron. I know, dupes, I'm getting you to do a lot of stuff right now. I know. It's very bad. Did we do the research for the gas? Yeah, my sensor. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Can you reach that? No, you cannot reach that. You should be able to reach it now. And if we get some automation wire, yep, we're going to use this. Okay. Dupe's doing a lot of stuff right now. very much appreciated. But it's also causing them a lot of stress. Oh no, not too much stress. Right. We need to get all these other fluids out of here, for lack of the better term. All right, I want them to go down this way and dig out this bit, because I need all this water to disappear. Really, I can't have any other type of gas or fluid or anything in here. This is going to be very important to make sure that it is completely void of things that can off gas. Did you yell at me? No, you're cold. But, you know, that was your choice in being here. They can't reach in there. Okay. How often do I stream? I stream 3 days a week. So 3 days a week. Australian time, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And I do roughly about 4 hours of streaming. And I've been playing a lot of different variety of games. But Oxygen Not Included was like my core. Like, that's really what I wanted to do. And I love this game so much. Seacom seed? Let's get that. Yeah. Alien Under Hours? What? Are you saying because I'm on the other side of the planet that it's alien to you, Sen? What other games have I been playing? Ooh. So with my friends, of whom Sin is one of them, you'll see him in the chat here. We play like Jump Space a fair bit. Once there's more content for that, we'll probably do more Jump Space. RV There Yet? I did a lot of that. Just recently with my friend Gal Sal. Yeah. That was the tame way to say it. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate that. So we're going to cancel the gathering of that. Okay, now that we've gotten rid of most of this, we're gonna mop this. Too much liquid. Get out of here. It's not too much liquid. How did you get brine in there as well? My God. Yeah, so what else? Sometimes, like, during, like, Halloween and stuff, I play scary games with my friends. Sometimes Phasmophobia, or other party games like Repo and Lethal Company, things like that. Those are the kind of things that I do. Solo games, I like doing like Oxygen Not Included. There's a new game that's going to come out later this year in early access. It's called Adaptory, which is very similar to Oxygen Not Included. And it's I know the dev pretty well from meeting them at PAX and things like that. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun playing that when it comes out. Now you should be able to mop up in there. Yeah, now you can. Good. Now mop this up and mop that up. Good, dupes. Good. Oh my God, there is so much yucky oxygen in here. Polluted oxygen. very gross. Terraria or Minecraft? Yes, I did play a lot of Minecraft many years ago. I haven't gotten into it lately. My friend actually has a server, a Minecraft server. And we used to play a lot of stuff on there. Terraria, not so much, but my friend Sin, he plays Terraria. So, make sure you go and check out Sin's channel. He's been playing Terraria with his friends lately. Oh, got one. So, yeah. That's probably the extent of my my gaming stuff at the moment, but yeah. We are doing well. So this atmos sensor, it needs to be, if it's above, how much are we doing here? Above 900. No. Above 9,000. Yeah. So what are we at here? 700. Oh my god, I ran out of algae. How long has this been happening for? Not too long. Okay, we ran out of algae, so we need to make some quick moves here to get some more algae. This needs to be a priority. So we're going to dig this way. One, two, three, four. Might be able to make that. If I cancel those two, then I should be able to dig this up. And this priority of digging needs to be like a 9. Please do that. This can sort itself out later on. Okay, good. We've, like, all the liquid and stuff is now gone in here. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Terraria's peak. You do with a Canadian. Always fun time. Yep. I also played a bit of Peak as well. Peak was fun. Hey, Spikes. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. You gonna lurk? Thanks for hanging here and lurking. I appreciate that as always. Chat, if you are new here and you are enjoying what I do, please remember to hit the like button and subscribe if you can on YouTube. It really does help me. And please feel free to ask any questions in chat as well. Still here for the banana shenanigans in Peak? Yeah, that's true. You do, Sin. You do. Yeah. Yeah. That is very true. Dupes, please dig this out very quickly. What? Oh my god, Pay! What are you doing? Why are you up here? Because I dug the thing out. Oh my god, Pay, I'm so sorry. Quick! You're gonna run out of oxygen too. Oh my god, pay, please. No, not there, there. Oh, you can get down there. Okay, oh, thank god. Thank goodness there was some oxygen up there. How much? Oh, we're still good doing iron as well. Okay, we need to dig this out. And this. And this. Might as well get that too. Okay, hopefully crisis averted at this point in time. Yeah, we got some going now. We got some going. Good. See, little things pop up like that, and we need to make sure that we are doing the right thing. Okay, once they have done that, And gotten all this. Yeah, we're good, we're good. What are you currently at? But that's 9 kilos. No, it does need to be 900. Yeah. Yeah, 900 is good. Okay. You're picking up iron ore. Oh, this is where I got the iron ore from. Okay, cool. You're not leading into there, are you? No. You're fine. Okay, good. We got some algae. We got a little bit more time. We need to sort this area out. So this is only going to be over here. This is going to be liquefiable. And yeah, I'm going to set this as like a 7 for now. What about the... Quick shell malt. Can you be swept into here? We can do that and eggshells. Yeah, eggshells and that can be put in here. Okay. So that means I should be able to sweep everything up here. Yep. Good. So we're going to sweep all of this up, get rid of all this crap out of here. Actually, I'm going to make this sweep only. So they don't pick up other ice from other locations and put it in there. That will waste a lot of time. Oh, we don't have a yucky water thing? Yeah, we do. Oh, because it's in use. That's funny. Don't we have... Oh, brine? No. Yeah, brine. Okay. Cancel sweeping. We're just going to relocate you over here. I know you're cold in there, dupes. It's okay. You're doing a good job. Oh, that's almost full. Do we have enough space in there? Yeah, we do. Alright, you guys are no longer doing that. That's good. We don't need anyone right now. We're kind of stressed. Hey, you were very stressed. And you're hungry as well. We've got plenty of kilocalories. You should be able to eat things. Is this still a mess hall? Yeah. We need a proper kitchen, though. Oh my god, what else is getting in here? CO2? Oh, it's just CO2. Because you're pumping CO2 from here now. And we're running out of power? Okay. No, we're not running out of power. Good. How's the temperature of the base going? Oh, look at that. It's really good. It's nice and chilled. It's temperate. That's exactly what we want it to be. Good. Did we get enough iron? Can I change the material of this now? No, we've only got 103. What are you guys doing? Why do I only have 103 iron? I've told them to make so much more. We've got 1,100. I should have more than enough. Why does it only have 3? I don't know, maybe I just wait until it has 1,200. Am I using iron ore for something else? No, I haven't made it in iron ore. I haven't made anything out of iron ore. That doesn't make sense. Why aren't you guys sweeping this up? Oh, you need to mop this too. I know I'm getting you guys to do a lot of things, but it's okay. You can do it. How's the oxygen going back here? Okay, it was desperate for a little while, but we're okay now. Is this ever going to reach 900? I changed it to 900, but maybe that's too much. Maybe we need to go 500. No. 500. There we go. All right. Oh, you're disabled as well. That's fine. There. We just want a nice layer of CO2 down here. And the pressurization on the base to be really good. We'll get there eventually. And sweep this too. Okay, we haven't let any other weird stuff into the base, have we? Nah. Do we have any broken masks yet? No. We're doing good, chat. We're doing good this time. Oh, you need to be swept up too. More plants for oxygen production? What do you mean? More plants? Well, this is going to be my oxygen production here. So this is what we're going to make our oxygen from. So if that's what you mean by oxygen production, this is definitely going to be where my main oxygen is going to be produced from, which is my electrolyzers. And that's what's going to be it. Okay, so what are you now? 498. Okay. That should be okay. Oh, you meant as a backup? True. That's something I could definitely do. Ooh, we got a brain thing over here. Nice. Get someone to learn some things. Still no geysers or anything. No, not that I'm... Well, there's an ox fern. So an ox fern eats carbon dioxide and emits oxygen. So that is one thing. That's one of the only ones that do that. There's no other plant that I'm aware of that juices oxygen. Other than the algae terrarium, algae diffuser, which converts algae into oxygen. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you have to find them, and I think I've only got 2, and there's one of them's up here. So, yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't need it desperately at the moment. I've got this, which is okay. This is still going. And look, we've got plenty of We got 7 tons. Yeah, 7.5 tons of algae. So it's good enough until this gets up and running. Once we get everything out of here, I can block it off. Actually, why don't I just do that now? Just gonna block it off now. That might push that this way or that way, I can't remember. Okay, push it this way. Okay, good. Well, that's blocked off, so then we should have no more water coming into this area, which is good. What's the temperature? It's fairly cold. -3. But I've got insulated pipes here, so it shouldn't be too bad. We're gonna have... Oh my god, I've run out of metal? Oh, alright. I've run out of metal. That's a problem. Should have done more digging, honestly. There we go. And this side too. Why not? Why not get this side? That's not gonna make it. Yep, I can make that. You should have breathed before you came down, Ada. Okay, we're getting some more metal now. It's good, and they're slowly clearing this area up. It just needs to wait until this is pumped out all the gross water. This is also becoming an issue in here. I need to have a polluted water infinite storage as well. So we could build this here. Because I can use this wall as the left wall of this one. And just copy this and make this polluted water. Because some of the plants that we want to grow later on will require polluted water. Okay, so we're getting a lot of iron ore again. That is definitely needed. We're going to get some gas pumps now. Should I put them there? Yeah, I'll put them here. I think I can do 3. I think we can do 3. Alright, we got 3. Oh, you're still sick. You're still sick. Oh no, someone's just... because it was cold. What the... Sand, why don't you... just sweep up this area in general. That's being swept. That's being swept. Good. This may be too compact. I might have to run this a little bit differently. We will see. So we're definitely going to need an atmo sensor here. And I want one down here too. Yep. Okay, so this is another interesting thing. It has a name to it, and I can't remember. Someone much smarter than me developed the concept of this. Ooh, fungal spores. I can make another thing. Okay. Wait, what are you guys made of? Okay, nickel, good. I definitely don't want those to be made of iron ore. It's not necessary at the moment. It's at 1250, so I should be able to replace this with iron ore now. Why can't I do that? Is it because it's damaged? I'd disable this for now. And then try and replace it. Will that work? Come on. Repair it again. Why are you still getting overheat damage? You're off. It's still very warm. Oh my god. Oh, you're damaging this as well? Well, that's bad. Stop standing there. Who is hurt? No, they haven't been hurt. All right. Oh, freaking deconstruct it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. I'm gonna have to move it. Look how efficient my cooling loop is. It's still just works, even though the thing is not there anymore. All right, we're gonna put it up here. I'm gonna have to actually make. I can't make this thing yet. It's okay. A cooling loop can stay like that for a little bit. I'm gonna move it up so that we need to make it out of iron and make it in a in an area that will be able to cool it down. Okay, now we can... I got distracted. I'm going to make this out of nickel. So, I should be able to just run this like this. Yeah. And... it goes like that. Yep. Okay. We have called upon the Bethesda gods. It just works. Yeah, well, it does. Look. Look. It runs without the cooling thing. It's just that good. But it's slowly going to heat up because I haven't got a cooling thing on it. All right. This... Can you guys please... make this a priority of 6. All right. Why can't you? Oh, you're Brian. Ooh. You're going to be moved to over here. Sorry, dupes. I was giving you shit for something that I didn't need to give you shit for. Okay. We need... So that's connected. That's good. We need to make sure that we have power and ventilation. So now we need to make sure that this is going to be enough. I'm going to make a gas pipe this way. Down here. And this is going to go into the base. So for one, it's going to connect up with that. And we're going to connect down here. It's going to be very ugly, but that's okay. Gonna get a gas bridge there. And it's gonna connect into here too. Gas bridge. Yeah. So we need some ventilation over this way. Into our bedrooms. And we actually need some ventilation up here too to push any CO2 that gathers up over there. Definitely need it in here as well. And get one over here, one over here, one down there. That should be enough for now. We need... We'll get one in the hospital too, when it becomes a hospital. Yeah. Okay. So now we need to connect these up with vents. Vents. Oh, it's still just a temporary bathroom down there. All right. That should be enough. I'll get one here too. There. Okay. That's the oxygen part done. Wait, did I connect them? No, I didn't. Yeah, that's the oxygen part done. Now we're going to need an infinite storage, an infinite gas storage of hydrogen as well. So I can probably do that above here, but that means I have to dig out a little bit more. Not ideal. Should I put the infinite storage of hydrogen? How's the gas going in here? Oh, we're already, it's already trying to pump oxygen around the base. That's okay. You don't need to do that for now. Let's disable this. It's just going to use up power unnecessarily. Right, and of course we're going to need power. But we're going to need quite a bit of power for this. So what we're going to do is build an insulated platform here. Yeah. I'm going to move the power generation. I don't like it where it is. It can be somewhere else. It can be somewhere else, chat. It doesn't need to be in here. But we are going to need to actually make a proper transformer. All right. It doesn't get that hot, so you can be on this side. All right, you're going to be on that side. This is a large transformer. And it's going to push out the power into this area in here. Okay, I do have enough refined metal, which is good. Okay. Good. And really, I need heavy conductive wire, which is actually 100. This is going to be connected to this grid. Which, okay, that's not the best way of doing it, but whatever. We will sort it out later. That's tomorrow's problem. Okay, so you're going to have power. But you won't have anywhere... Oh, you will have places to pump. I'm gonna snip this area. I don't want it to go into there. It's gonna pump CO2 and this yucky oxygen out of here, which is okay. It's not the best. We do have some hydrogen here already. Interesting. That line, popular in series, that's tomorrow's problem. I know, right? I know. That is... it's unfortunately all too common to say that is tomorrow's problem. Okay. Alright, so they have the power connected in there, which is good. Where am I going to build this infinite... what is this? This is brine ice. And this is ice in there as well. Where are we going to have the infinite hydrogen storage? Because I want the power to be in this sort of area. I don't mind it being in this area. Because this bleach stone is going to be really annoying. It's going to off-gas into bleach. And I really hate that. I don't like it in my base. Where should we put it, chat? Where should we put this? Because what this is going to do... I forgot to explain what this actually is. So this is my oxygen generation. And the electrolyzers produce oxygen and hydrogen. And because the way that the gases work, hydrogen is less dense than oxygen, so it floats up. And oxygen is more dense, so it floats down. So with this gap in here, hydrogen is going to push upwards into this area. And we want it to form like a really big thick layer of hydrogen in here. And that will allow a gap and oxygen just to be pushed down into here. And any excess hydrogen we're going to pump out of here because it will still flow into here as long as this is a vacuum. And we want it to flow out into a storage space. And this is going to be... Oh, why did I connect all of those up? That was dumb. Hang on. I only wanted to connect to this. Yeah, we don't need it like that. We just need this connected to this pump. Yeah. There we go. And now we can sweep this up. Alright, these are unfortunately active already. Kind of don't want them to be. I'm just going to change that to above. There we go. That shouldn't be a problem then. Alright, they've swept that. We need to make sure that we get this out. So you are going to go up this way. And of course we need to bring water in here too, which is why we have our infinite water supply here. And of course we need to bring it all the way up there. Which is where the plumbing nightmare has already begun. Alright, Sin. I'll enjoy whatever you're doing. We need to get this infinite water supply up to here to make sure our electrolyzers run. So we're going to need a space for that. I'm wondering if we just cut through here and bring it up into there. It's probably a thing to do. So if we deconstruct this tile and have this ladder go down, so we can actually get into here then. and also add this water into our infinite water supply. So getting rid of this will be actually quite helpful. And that way we can run the water a completely different way. Through here. Yeah. I think I'll do it like that. Maybe we will get how's the the heat is still, that's still pumping out a lot of heat. I need to move these. This is not an ideal spot for these. The temperature around these pipes are pretty good actually. The base is looking a lot less blue because these are starting to heat up a little bit. That's alright, it's only 21 degrees. That's actually kind of perfect. You know, let's dig through this area and speed it up a little bit. If I dig here, should be alright. Because then I can attack it from both sides. And we can get a little bit more algae out of it too. Right, so let's get the plumbing done in this area first. So the intake is going to come through probably... yeah, I'll need it to be above. We need it to be above, right? That's what it needs to be. All right. Let's go this way. Wait, what am I making this out of? Hang on. What is this? Shale. Oh, I've got a lot of shale, actually. Why not? You back? Nice. Welcome back. Alright. We're going this way. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Okay, that's going to be a bridge. It's going to be a bridge. There. There we go. Alright. Liquid bridge. Need to be that way and that way. There. They will have water. But I just want to cut it for the moment. Because I don't want them... I don't want it to start just yet. But they need to build it first so I can block it off. So priority, construction, make this a 6. This needs to be slightly higher. So if we can do that, get that done, then I can block this off. And once it's blocked off, then it will be, I can make it a vacuum, so to get all the other gases out. And once that's done, then we can start looking at actually making it happen. Making the oxygen produced. Okay, good. They can get up to this area. Oh, and this needs to be also another tile again. Oh, the joys of plumbing. And this is filling up very quickly. Can I mop this up? No, there's too much in there. You were watching with a 5-minute delay? Wow. I don't know what happened there. That's crazy. All right, they've done that. So let's insulate this wall. So insulating this wall, that will seal it off because they don't need to be in here anymore. There's nothing that can produce any other kind of gas. And that way we can connect it the water again. So let's do that. We can connect the water, which means, yep, it can start pumping water up into there. Wait, not just yet, not just yet, not just yet. Hang on, I changed my mind. I changed my mind, chat. We haven't made it a vacuum yet. So we're gonna cut this off. Yeah, we're gonna cut that off there. We need to make this a vacuum first. You guys... Okay. So let's go, if it's below 1,000 grams, we're gonna do this. Okay, that's a vacuum. We can now lock this door.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. NR Valak just rated with
Hey,
22
NR Valak.
Valak just traded with 22 viewers.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, man. NR Valak, thank you so much for that. Welcome, welcome. What were you playing, NR Valak? You were playing Oxygen Not Included as well. Hello. Welcome, streamers. Welcome, gamers. How's everyone going? Just in case you guys don't know, my name's Zeppy, and I play a lot of Oxygen Not Included as well as other games. But thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to NR Valak for the raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for all the emotes in chat. Welcome. I am playing the Prehistoric Planet Pack, and we are making our oxygen system at the moment, and we're trying to get through it. So I'll get back to the game, but thank you guys so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yes, hello Twitch raiders. Hello everyone. I'm streaming on multiple platforms, by the way. The multi-chat should be up here so you can see who comes in, and thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you enjoy it. We're making this room a vacuum at the moment, so we're gonna make our hydrogen and oxygen production system work. And I am very much not on time for the asteroid. We are not anywhere near it. I don't know what's going to happen when it hits. It's going to be very bad. You're a noob to this? Oh, no worries, man. No worries at all. This is, it's a tough game to begin with anyway. You're just trying to survive? Yeah, absolutely. That is what we do in this game. We all just try and survive. Ooh. Ooh, actually a plume squash seed. I don't have that one yet, so we're gonna do that. And I'm taking my time with this as well. I'm not like speed running it or anything. But I'm trying to make this a vacuum. We're getting close to it, I think. We're getting there. It's also pumping really CO2 and stuff into my base, but it's not a lot. It's not a lot of CO2, that's fine. So what we're looking is to make this a complete vacuum. So when this is a complete vacuum, we should be able to turn this on and start producing some oxygen and hydrogen. I'm not new. I'm just rusty to it. Yeah, that is true. It's been a hot minute since I've really played this properly. But I'm remembering things just very, very slowly. Very slowly remembering things. But also this scenario I'm new to. Like, we need to actually get this going. Which means I need to dig down. That's going to be a problem. Crap! How much? Why are you guys still going? Where are you pulling? Okay, you are still pulling gas from here. Wow. Look at him go. I could turn this on and make it help a little bit more. We're trying to make this a vacuum right now. Oh no, you can't even get up there. Because I haven't dug this out, because I don't want to dig out the bleach stone. Oh, we have made progress on this though, so that's good. Okay, you are finally getting into be a vacuum a little bit more. That's good. Oh, you're almost in a vacuum too. Okay, this is very, very slowly becoming a vacuum. Okay, this unfortunately is not. How many... Oh no, it's a vacuum now. There we go. Okay, so this should be a complete vacuum. That's not what I was looking for. Yep, complete vacuum. Good. Complete vacuum is good. That's what we need to actually get things started. So, I'm just trying to remember my relative gas pressures that we need to do here. The gas pressures are annoying, especially when dealing with the electrolyzers and stuff. Because I could start producing oxygen now. I'm actually going to need to dig up here because I didn't do this properly. Great. Great, great. Is this brine ice? You're going to turn into brine, which is going to fall down here. I didn't really want that. At least... Look. Relocate this to here. You do that, it's going to fall into the water down here, and it won't off-gas. There we go. So that's not off-gassing anymore, so it won't produce chlorine. Chlorine's really annoying to deal with at the moment. Oh, and the poke shell is gonna... You know what? No, we're not. Just cancel that. I don't want to deal with poke shell becoming a problem. Alright. I should be able to reach this. Yeah. I can reach that. As soon as we dig that out, I can reach that. Okay, good. Alright. Alright, so we can do something with our hydrogen now. What I'm going to do is make another infinite gas storage like I have here, but just purely for hydrogen. Because this is going to off-gas hydrogen a lot. So, we are going to put it where? That's the question. I could put it in here. You just wandering, just doing nothing? You guys good? You guys alright? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Alright, we're gonna do the... Yeah, I'll do it in here. I'll do it in here. Yeah. It's the closest point to it anyway, so... Why not? Let's start building. So, I need... 2 spaces... I could put it right at the edge here, so I need 2 spaces for that, so I could put you here, actually. That's not too bad. So we need 2 gas vents, which are going to be here. Then I need 1 tile there. And we need a gas pump in here as well, so that when it is full, we're going to pump it out. I need to cancel that one for now. And I'm going to put in a bottle emptier in here. So bottle emptier is going to go there. Okay, and we're going to actually sweep up this area too. How much brine do we have here? 38 grams, 70. That's not a lot. That's not enough at all. How much brine did I get from here? Brine. 2,000 kilos. That's way too much. I could just stop it when it reaches its capacity. I think I'll have to do that. Because then we can let some brine out if it doesn't actually if it creates too much. What kind? Oh, you got brine ice already? Let's relocate that to here. Okay, we just need to sweep this out a little bit. And we need to make sure that these are going to be connected. Yep. And this one has a space to go out as well. And we're getting there. Stoner's curse to have too much of some and not enough of others, it feels. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. No, definitely not enough time. You need to speed run this actual thing. What is this? Phosphorite. Do I not have phosphorite listed here? Yes, I do. Why don't you sweep this up? Oh, no, I was reading the thing of the other one. All right, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to chuck some brine into here. And I'm going to turn it off. Oh, we need power in there too. I still got enough. Good. So we need power, which we're going to run from here. Yeah. It should be enough to host that, because we're not going to run this all the time. How many cycles till the world ends? 69. Got him. 69 cycles until the world ends. Nice. Yes, 69. Exactly. 69, chat. 69. Love it. Save the Stompy boys? I will save the Stompy boys. Alright, chat, I need to keep an eye on this, because once they put brine in there... How much did they put in there? Oh, not a lot. Oh, that was only that little bit? Okay, we need more than that. We need more than that. So I need to watch for them. Okay, he's carrying some brine. That's going to be a lot of brine. How much did you put in then? Brine, how much is in there? 10 kilos. That is too much. That's 10 kilos. That's too much, Brian. We already have too much, Brian. All right, I gotta deconstruct this and put it back again. It's too much, Brian. Put that back. Please. At a 9. You're letting out all the brine. How much is in there now? 106 grams. 111 grams. God damn it. How much is sitting here? It's 175 kilos of brine. Can I mop this up? I can. We can get that. How much is sitting here? 21 kilos of brine in there. Okay, so we have brine here. So what I can do now, instead of using this one, I can make this a sweep only and make it brine. And then sweep this one, because this is only 21 kilos of brine. It's a lot less, and I can turn that off a lot quicker. Because we need about 1.7 on each tile. So if I turn this off, as soon as they put it in, how much was there now? Ooh, that's 4 kilos. That's too much. I did that so quickly. Oh, man. We gotta do this again. And of course, we gotta wait until the next day. So I'm gonna deconstruct that and reconstruct it as quickly as I can. And then we'll hopefully be able to get this rebuilt and with the right amount of brine in there. But I keep reducing the amount of brine that is in here. So we'll have a good system now. Alright, so they should deconstruct this, and then I'll reconstruct it. Yeah, put it back. I've put it as a 9, so go do it straight away. It's only 76 grams now. Alright, so which one? There should be 2 lots of brine here. Did you combine? God damn it, they combined, didn't they? Ugh. How much is down here now? 8.2 kilos. Let's sweep this up. Why can't we sweep this? Oh, because that's the amount of water that's brine that's in there. What do you mean there's too much liquid there? There shouldn't be... What did you do with the other stuff? God, alright. Yeah, let's get some sand. Alright. Brian, let's sweep this. I don't think there's a better way of doing this, honestly. Oh, did I destroy that? What the hell happened there? Whoops. Did I get that deleted? Oh no, did it drop? What the hell? Hang on, there is brine here. Oh no, that's just... Isn't there brine in the... Yeah, okay, I can sweep this. Sweep that. That's going in here. We've got this, chat. I swear we've got this. We just need a little bit more. I could do it with another liquid. I just can't be bothered right now. Oh, of course, they're at the end. Oh, gotta wait until the next cycle. Okay. That's fine. How are we going with our oxygen? Yeah, we're good. What about the temperature? It's getting a little bit warmer. Because I turned off my cooling loop. Well, I mean, it's not cooling as much. What's it at? 26? That's not bad. That's not bad. Come on, dupes, wake up. I need you to do work. All right, here we go. I'm ready. So this can handle 200 kilograms of liquid on each thing. Okay, here he comes. Stop. God damn it, 7.5, it's too much. How much is left in here? It's way too much, Brian. It's too much, and you're gonna let so much out of it when I deconstruct this and reconstruct it. Put it back. Put it back. Look, you just let everything out. You just let all of it out and just wasted all of that. Because if it's too little brine, it's just going to have problems every time you do it. This is now 182 kilos. So it's becoming less. But as soon as it goes on, I need to get rid of it. I'm not going to be quick enough. Yeah, I did a bit then. That's too much liquid now. 4 kilos. Deconstruct and reconstruct. Ada, what are you doing? Because someone else is doing it. Okay, great. 101 grams. Yeah, we're slowly dwindling down the amount of brine that's in here. 100 grams is not enough. If I empty this bottle... Yeah, let's do it this way. This is going to be way easier to do. All right. Because we need it spread out over a larger surface area. So if I do a bottle emptier down here... bottle emptier, let's put it in this corner. That's not what I wanted to do. What? Yeah, bottle emptier. Okay. So I'm putting this down here in this part of the base. That doesn't really matter. And I'm going to empty the brine onto the floor so that it spreads, and then I'm going to mop it up, which will create several different little bottles. And then I can tell it which ones to sweep in order to make it up so that it's enough in there. That's how we're going to do it, and that will be the last time that I'll do it. And that way, we will have this ready for the hydrogen to go in there, and we can actually start producing some oxygen. And I only have 66 cycles left before the thing comes. So the next thing that we're going to need to do is go down and find some petroleum, which is going to be way, way down here. Way, way down there. Okay, here we go. This is done. Let's make this brine. Go. Make it a priority of 6. I'm sick of doing this every single cycle. Good. It's going to empty onto the floor. There we go. Now we're going to mop it up. That's going to create a whole bunch of little bottles, and then I can figure out which ones I need to do. Okay, there I'm mopping them up as it goes. So that's good. All right, what do we got here? 21 kilos, too much. 14 kilos, still too much. 39 grams, 14 kilograms. That's 46 kilos. 272 grams. 251, that's too much. 30, too much. Wait, what'd you guys do? Did you... How much is in this one? 176. Let's just do a whole bunch of little ones. So we're going to sweep this. And... that's all that can do. Mop this up too. This is what happens when your carbon dioxide storage went too smoothly. It was just calmer. I know, right? I know. 405 grams. Sweep that up. Oh, I need to say sweep only, and it's Brian. Here we go. I haven't marked anything else to sweep, have I? No. Alright, they're going to take that and put it up in there. If I had something that was like 3 kilograms, that would be perfect. So this one... oh, you've been half asleep. No, it's still on the same planet. Darkstar, still on the same planet. We got 140 grams. It's not nearly enough. Another bottle emptier down here. I won't destroy it this time. I shouldn't have destroyed the other one. Same place, just more stress. Yep, that's right. How much brine is here? 10 kilos. Interesting. Pop that up. We can do this, chat. I believe in us. This one I actually want relocated down here. Okay, so this is going to be Brian, sweep only, priority of 7. It's going to be a priority of 7. And we're going to sweep up this one. Hopefully he doesn't put it up here. What did you do? What did you do? Oh, I had it. Freaking stop. Oh my god. Dupes. I swear to god. Swear to god, dupes. Okay. Let's mop this up. Let's sweep this up too. And then we're gonna, yeah, sweep this whole thing up. I don't want any of that in there. Oh yeah, surely something would do here. That's 500 grams. 17, too much. 400 grams. 2.7, that's getting closer. That's almost 3. 51, 15. 200, 22. That's 4. Let's keep mop. No, don't do that. We're gonna mop that up. Okay, good. How much is in here? 111 grams. Vote dupe. Not asteroid. One of those options is certain doom. The other is just dump. Yeah. 5 kilos. That's going to split into 3 on each. That's still a little bit too much. Oh, here we go. That's 4 kilos. No, that's a little bit too much. Ooh. 2 is going to split into 1.2. something. You know what? We're gonna. Okay, so this is gonna not have any liquid. We are going to sweep this one. And this one is going to be... Run. Yeah. That should be perfect. What do we have? Blueprints. Oh, pip eggs. Hey, a pineapple bush. I had a couple of those before. But they keep leaving their food out on the floor. It's gross. What's the temperature like over here? That's right. Okay, they've done that now. 1.1. 1.1. Close enough. That's all we're going to do. I'm done with this. I'm done with it. I'm sick of it. We're going to get rid of that. First, we're going to sweep up whatever's here. Sweep that. And then we're going to build this over it. Okay. Now what we need to do is put this into a vent. How much is... Yeah. Can you reach... Oh my god. What did you do, dupes? Should be able to reach that. There you go. All right. Deconstruct that. We're going to put in a vent here. Just so we can get rid of the gas that's in there. Make sure it's a vacuum. And then we should be right to turn this on. And then we can see oxygen generation in action. Okay, good. It's pumping that out. It's already in a vacuum. Excellent. Deconstruct. We don't need that anymore. And now we can connect this. First of all, if this is above, I'm going to say 500. If it's above 500. And if this is above, I think I need to do it like 50 more, 550. Then send that. We need it to pressurize a little bit first. And then I'm gonna connect it. There we go. So this is connected. Water is gonna start flowing in there. We have power. Probably not enough, but we have some power. Okay, this is producing hydrogen and oxygen. So if you have a look, hydrogen will just stay up in this area here. And then the oxygen will pump down into the base. And they should never cross over. They should never cross over. So this layer should stay like that. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hey, Shock! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, Shock. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm just making my oxygen generation source. I have not put any cooling loops in there, which I may have to do later on because it does get quite warm with these electrolyzers. Good, you just woke up from a nap? Nice. Nice. That's good. How you been, man? I hope you've been doing good. Oop. All right, I think that oxygen is... I think it's good in there. It's petering up a little bit too high for my liking. I'm going to raise this up a little bit. I'm going to say this is 550 as well. I want it to be just a little bit lower than the doors, the top of the doors, because I can't have any oxygen come into here. So if I change this to 500, that means it should get lower. I want this one to be on more than this one. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. This is distinct lack of badges here. Infinite gas compression? Yeah. I've got an infinite gas storage in here. So at the moment, we've got 16.5 kilos of hydrogen gas per tile. So that's infinitely going to go up. And I've got infinite CO2 here. And I've got 622 kilograms of CO2 per tile in there. So that's good. And, oh, did someone just subscribe? Shock with a super chat. Oh my god, thank you so much, Shock. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the $5. That is very, very much appreciated. Thank you. And I'm just making sure that the oxygen never gets into here. I think we're okay. I don't like it being so high up, but it's okay. It's okay. All right, and now I can safely get rid of this. And this. And we can connect these up now. And yeah, that's, I mean, that's a lot of different places that it's going. No, it's okay. We can deal with this. There we go. That should be all right. Yeah, okay, that's better. So now we've got a really good supply of oxygen in here. Yep, it's definitely not going above that door. Yep, perfect. Okay, good. Good. Which means we can use this for power generation as well. Because we have hydrogen available, so why not use it, right? Yeah, my crab critters, yeah, the poke shells are saying it's cold. They're in a cold biome. I don't know why they're there. That's where they are. And, oh, look at that base. Look at this oxygen. That's really good. Right, that's not even in CO2. Are you hungry? Why don't you eat something? You sillies. Okay, so we've got a good source of oxygen in the base now. Temperature, I need to get my cooling loop back in action because I turned that off. And the way that I'm going to do that is I'm actually going to just deconstruct this, and I'm going to put in a wall again, another wall of insulated tiles. I know it's not very efficient, but I will do that. So I can still get up to here if I need to. And we're going to put in... Can I just replace that? I can. We're going to put in the iron one. The iron cooling loop in here. Why do I only have 708 iron? What the hell happened? Do another 20. What's using all my iron? We don't need anyone right now. Let's get rid of that. Infinite storage for gas. Why not make a Hydra build? What is that one? I'm not sure what that build is. That is something that I probably should know, but I'm not sure what it is. Can you explain it to me? And I'm sorry I cannot pronounce your name at all. I apologize for that. I should probably do that kind of build, but I'm not sure what it is. Ada, what are you doing? Oh, you picked up some shell. Okay. Don't lock yourself in. Can get out. Yeah, you can get out of there. Good. Why are you guys going down this way? That's really unnecessary. Oh, we are running out of power too. We're running out of power. This is not enough power to run all of this. So I definitely need to have another power system up and running, which I will do. Is that brine in here? It is. Oh god. Well, we might as well just go up this way. It's 3 high, I'm pretty sure. Can dig this. Dig that out. Yeah, it's good. So what's it, the dupes will die if they want to? Well, yeah, but I don't want them to die, but yeah. They probably will. They definitely will when the asteroid hits. Shock, I'm not sure if you've seen this one. This thing is coming at me. This thing is coming at me. It's called Demolier. And I haven't done anything to stop it. Which is a very big problem. Why do I have 0 iron ore? What's happening with all my iron ore? Why? I'm so confused. Oh, good. This is now a problem. Huh. I'm now letting water into the base. It can't pollute my infinite water storage, which is good. But there is going to be water just spilling out everywhere in here, which is, I don't want that. Alright, chat. I'm going to take a very quick break. I need to think about things first. I'm going to take a very quick break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, Chad, I'm back. What are we doing? Need to mop that up. Okay. Need to get rid of this water in here too, because it just needs to be polluted water. But we can mop it up and put the normal water into here, which is okay. Might give me a little bit more space. I don't know. Ah. Okay, and we're going to put in our power generation, our hydrogen generator up here. I could run 2, but I think 1's going to be enough for now. So this is our hydrogen generator. This is going to produce a lot more power as well. I am going to do a heavy watt join plate. And we're going to put our power. So we're just going to do heavy watt wire, I think. It should be all right. It's going to go across here. This is going to go up to here. To there. And I know I've got conductive wire there, but we don't really need conductive. Well, no, I'll leave that. That's okay. That's going to that. That's our power generation. And we'll eventually get another... more water is spilling. Thank goodness I made this 1 tile high. Oh no, you're just infinitely... Oh my goodness. Oh, good. Different liquids... they behave very weirdly. Oh my god, there is so much CO2 up here. How's my base looking for oxygen? Oh my god, that is beautiful. So much. It is packed full. And this is still going well. Yeah. So I will need excess to go into like a infinite oxygen storage. Because when it backs up, I think that's going to be a problem. And we will need automation wire. Also running through here. Yep. Into there too. Who's scolding? What's happening? Or are you... No? You're fine. You just stressed out for a second there. Now that we have an excess of oxygen, let's get rid of this door. We can pressurize this area. Let all the CO2 flow down to the bottom here. That will ensure this area is a little better prepared. This is going to be overflowing. Oh, yep, there it goes. How nice. Can I get my... aqua tuner? Why have I got 0 iron ore? What is happening? There's 2,000 kilograms of iron ore here. I'm gonna put you up there. Maybe that's just a glitch or something? All right, and the last thing that we need is the hydrogen coming into here. There we go. Electrolyzer and liquid. All right, it doesn't lock by gas pressure. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I'm happy with it, with that setup. I'm not sure how to do the other one. Oh, you turned off. Okay, so this is now adding more power to the power grid, which is very good. Okay, so the iron ore is here now. So now that it's been moved, can I do this now? No. Oh, wait, is it just iron ore? Oh, it is just iron ore. It's not iron. Oh my God. I'm an idiot, chat. That's okay. We can dig up some more iron. How much iron do we have? We can get some more up this way. Yeah, we should be able to get it quite easily from here. So let's just dig up this. There we go. I thought it was refined iron. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh, you're back again? Don't worry, Sin. Mop this up too. Oh, so silly. I thought it was iron and not just iron ore. Eh. It happens. It happens, chat. Okay, so we got a lot of charging power here. That's great. That's what we need it to be. What about the oxygen in here? That's still okay, even though that this is packed. That's still okay. Okay, good. Good. All right. Sin, thank you so much for the super chat. $2. Thank you so much. Yeah, I need to, we definitely need to get rid of Demolia or there are consequences. And I don't know what the consequences are, but it's going to hit and probably destroy the entire map, maybe? I'm not sure. So we definitely need to get up here and figure out what this... I want to know how much is in here. Oh, it holds one cosmic blast shot. Okay, cool. So it does hold stuff in there. That's good. There's some ammunition already prepped. It's good to know. Oh, you poor thing. Right. There we go. There's a lot of water in there now. Hopefully that's enough to not worry about it for a little bit. I should really expand this a little bit more or pump it into here. But it's got 3 different types of liquid in there, so... Ugh. We'll find out how much is in here. That's bordering on becoming a problem. This is definitely becoming a problem. How much strain is this under? I don't know. Let's... Look, we're going to expand this a little bit more. Not by too much. Not by too much. Okay, good. So this... If it's above... Let's say above 1,000. It's above 1,000, and this is in CO2, and we're good. Yep. Perfect. And And you are gonna sweep this up. Good. Geez, that CO2 is taking a long time to fall down. Look at this thick layer of CO2 up here. And everyone has to walk through the water. I'm so sad for you. What are you guys doing just chit-chatting up there? You weirdos. Stop it. Person with the 8 symbol I don't use Cyrillic, but is your name possibly Alexi? Ah, something close to it? Yeah. I apologize, I cannot pronounce that name either. I wish I could. And hello everyone on YouTube Vertical, I hope you guys are going good. If you guys have any questions about the stream or anything, just let me know. Yes. And if you do subscribe and become a member of the channel, you get really access to really cool emotes like this. Okay, so that's done. Let's expand that. So once they have built that, there we go. Now we can deconstruct 2 at a time from here. There we go. Problem solved for now. Problem solved. Do I have more iron ore? I do. Do I have enough now to make it? Yes, I do. That is out, so that needs to be rotated to that. Yeah. There we go. Don't think 2 grand. Biggest of boys approaching the colon. Yes. It is coming. It is coming. And there's not much I can do about it at the moment. But look at my oxygen generation. I'm so proud of it. It's so good. Now I need to make sure that I have enough liquid in here too. That's running out of water quite quickly. That's a concern. So I'll need to get into like here and pull out that liquid. I'm concerned about this liquid now because it's got a little bit of brine in there. That will destroy things. Dang it, you were behind again? That's alright, Sin. That's okay. There we go. We got the aqua tuna happening again. This can be deconstructed. We don't need that. There we go. Ooh, you are overcharging. But you have 4,000. Are you capable of 4,000? Yeah. Really, you're still overheating? I gave you plus 50 degrees. Are you kidding me? It's made out of iron ore. Wow. And how much heat is that spreading into the other area? Not a lot. That's fine. Hang on, chat. I'm getting a phone call. I need to answer it. Sorry, chat. That's the wrong one. Okay. How much damage is that doing? Doesn't seem like a lot. But that is taxing the circuit quite a bit. Wondering if I disconnect this from here and connect it up to this one. Yep, scalding. I know. Oh, pay. Make sure you don't stand too close to it. It's very hot. Okay. That's perfect. Ooh. Maybe? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We also kind of need a little bit of cooling in here, I guess. But let's do this. Oh, that's the heavy watt wire. Whoops. Well, I did that in a silly way, didn't I? If I do a heavy watt join plate here, make it out of nickel. That's okay. We're gonna do that, and then I can. Is that worth it? Actually, no. Cancel that. Cancel that. No, we're concentrating on the wrong things here. This is fine. This can be damaged. It's okay. It's still like it won't be running all the time anymore, so that's fine. Oh my god, you guys get healed, please. We need another bed, don't we? Is that getting too hot as well? Oh my god, it is. But you should have the cooling thing running through you. What? Is that getting so hot that it's doing... Yeah, I need to have water in there. Yeah, I've got a transformer here. I've got a transformer there. It's okay. It's just... This should not be producing so much power that it's damaging the circuits. There's definitely not enough down here to do it. Leech conductive wire? What? Why is that heavy watt conductive wire? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Oh, fertilizer. Nice. Ideally, I need to have some water in here to cool it down. Oh, Ada, you are so hurt. Yeah. That, bad idea. Bad idea. We're deconstructing it. We're deconstructing it. It's causing too many problems. Causing way too many issues. Doesn't need to be cooling the base down too quick. It was good in the beginning. But the temperature is fine in the base now. There we go. It's gone now. You don't need to worry about it. It's gone. That's just gonna unfortunately heat up the water a lot. That's fine. That's fine. There you go. You guys are good now. Okay, cool. So we need to go down. We need to continue on our journey downwards. And the way that we're going to do that is we're going to use this area as a staging thing for our oxygen checkpoint, just like we have above. These ladders are going to be deconstructed. We don't want dupes getting down this way. There we go. And that one too. Oh, Ada, you good now? Ada and Turner. I can't remember who our doctor is. Someone. There we go. Someone else is healed now. Yeah, it's okay. It was just the other thing that was. It was just the other thing that was causing it to break. I need a transformer on this side too to transform down that way. I don't know how much potential loads. 2,000. Sometimes hits over 1,000. I could use a small transformer down this way. Because ideally the battery should be in the power generation section and then a transformer over here. To make sure that it's not pulling too much. Because we're gonna need another bit down this way. Ada, why aren't you... Oh, you are going back to bed. Oh, because I don't have a... It's not a proper hospital in here. That's okay. It's okay. We can deal with that later. Right now, we need to focus on getting some petroleum and stuff happening. Alright, so... oxygen checkpoints. Is going to be a station, and it's going to be past here. It's going to be past there, and we're going to put in a couple of oxygen docks. 5 dupes. Should be good enough. There we go. 5 dupes there. Let's just for laughs put in an airlock so that we don't run into any issues. And we need 5 more masks. And none have worn down yet, which is great. And we're going to go exploring. Something's still broken. What are you doing with that nickel ore? Oh, you're giving it to there. Okay. Good. Alright. That's fine now. That's not going to be too overpowered. My circuitry is fine. It's not taxing too much. And considering that these don't need power, we're good. It stations for Atmo suits. Yeah, I mean, this is for masks. So, and we're not taking them to extreme environments at the moment, so we don't need Atmo suits just yet. But we can deliver some oxygen masks so that they can breathe when they're digging in environments where there's no oxygen. So that's why I'm building this. And that's going to use up a lot of the oxygen supply, but that's okay. We've got plenty of it. Yeah. A nice layer of CO2 in there for some reason. You're getting O2. Relax, masks. Relax. So we'll wait for that to fill up, and then we'll go down. Never mind. All good. All good. Still have a lot of food. It's great, 86,000 kilocalories. It's not going down. It's just hovering over that nice sweet spot. I'm going to get to the petroleum so we can get plastics, and the main thing is the buckshot that we're going to need. Alright, these guys are getting some amount of oxygen. This mask is full, and that canister is almost full. These guys are fine. Yeah, we'll get there. So is there no way to purify the polluted water? Yes, there is. We can get a water sieve to purify the polluted water. This doesn't have any germs, which is good. It's just the germy water that's a problem. So this water is an issue. This is yucky water. There is a way that you can actually use it for like proper toilets and just cycle water through it, which isn't a problem. It's just that it eventually will run out. Like, there is not enough water here at the moment without going to, like, I need a geyser of some sort to actually generate water. But there's nothing at the moment that I've come across, so we'll see. We may just have to utilize the water sources from all across the map and put it into one, which is this area in here. We've still got over 2,000 kilos per tile of this water, which is not too bad. I'll just need to keep an eye on it, because it's only utilizing 2 electrolyzers at the moment, which isn't too bad. Okay, these are almost full. I think they're full enough. All right, we're going to dig down. We are going to dig down. Just going to go as far as we can and then see what is down there. And the temperature is actually just getting cooler down that way, so that's not too bad. This I don't like leaking into my base. That's very annoying. You know what? It's annoying me too much. Get rid of this. Yeah. That should be okay. We're gonna dig around that so it stops. And actually cancel this. I want there to be an air gap so it's not in contact with the insulated tile. Seed. Yeah. We're good. We don't need any more dupes. Which is the tile that's causing the issue? That one. Look, see, now they can breathe down here. That's exactly what we need. If they're in like toxic environments like chlorine and stuff, that may become a problem. Oh, I need to dig this out too. That's stupid of me. This should be okay now. If I dig this. And then do this. Don't fall. It's going to be very close. Oh, you picked up the food before you shot it. Very nice. Okay, there we go. That's got an air gap now. So that should stop the transfer of heat. Like, a fair bit. If it's rock touching rock, I think it transfers heat a lot easier. But with an air gap in there, the air can only get so hot. So with this insulation in there, that should be all right. My dupes are going to keep digging down. It's going to take you a while. Straight down is not the ideal way to go. Ideally, you like to go on an angle, but we're just going to go straight down. Why aren't you guys going? Oh, because you're the only skilled one to dig through that? That's funny. All right, I think we're going okay at the moment. We don't have a lot. Next stream, I think we're gonna encounter the asteroid right towards the end of the stream. So that could be a problem unless we find a source of petroleum very quickly and are able to make some buckshot. I think I need to research the buckshot generator as well, which could be a problem because I only have the 2 levels of research at the moment. Where is the buckshot thing that I need to research? Don't tell me it's all the way over somewhere. Let's search it. Where? Oh. Where is it? What? Isn't that what it's called? I know it's a scenario-specific thing. It looks like a giant orange machine. It's not in rocketry. It's a diamond press. Ooh, wow. I thought I could before. I don't know how to do that anymore. Because it showed me before the area that it was going to impact, and I can't happen to see where that is anymore. I thought I knew how to do that. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is the impact zone preview. Oh, that's like all up in my base. That's definitely going to impact this whole area here. Oh, look, oh, it's going to destroy all of this. That's the impact zone area. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, that's going to be a big problem. That's going to be a big problem, chat. But I need to find that buckshot maker thing. Do I not? Or is it on the map somewhere? Is it like already here? Oh, do I need to find that research? I might need to find that research. It's going to be buckshot maker or something like that. Because if I do this blast shot, sorry, it's not buck, it's blast. Blast shot maker. This is what I need to find. Oh, it's only under that. Where is the blast shot maker then? It should only be the first level of research. I've already done that. Am I missing it, chat? Am I missing it? I can't see it. Blast. Oh. Crap. There it is. It's the final. There's no way I'm going to make that. There's no way I'm going to make that. Oh, no. I need the space research. Oh, no. If I see an asteroid, yeah. Oh, so if you see an asteroid, do you learn it? Like, can I just get that for free? Because to speed run that's ridiculous. To get all the way to that level of research, that would be insane. So we're getting down here. So there's no petroleum there. It's got to be all the way down. Oh, is this a radiation zone down there? No, it just looked like it. Oh, it's just ice. Check in refinement. Yeah, no, so I need to research it. So here it is, right? That's where it is. But I need the 4th level of research in order to do that. Wait, don't select that research. Oh, fine. All right, do as much as you can. They'll stop being able to do it because I need the 3rd and 4th one. And I haven't even done the 3rd. I haven't even done the radiation stuff yet. Oh, you learn it, like the cold weather stuff from the Frosty Pack. Oh. I haven't played much of the Frosty Pack. I do have it, but I haven't played much of it. I do like a Frosty Planet Pack. That's actually very fun. Alright, well, we're still going down this way anyway. I'll dig a little bit further. But that is... save and quit. Thank you. That is going to be it for me for today, chat. Guys, thank you so much for coming along. You're more than sure I've learned it? Okay, cool. All right. Thank you, Prison City. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yes, thank you so much for everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. I really enjoyed this. I enjoyed the Frosty Planet Pack. I enjoy the Prehistoric Planet Pack, which is the one that I'm playing right now. That is a really good one. Hopefully we get this scenario next time that I stream. I am going to be live on Monday next week. So Monday Australian time. So it'll be 9 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, which is, if you are in the US or Europe, it's going to be very late at night on, or, you know, late at night on the Sunday. That's when I will be there. So thank you, everyone. Iron should be petroleum or biodiesel making, yes, the intracosmic blast shot. Yes, definitely I need that. I might be able to make the normal blast shot. You're right, I should check that. We've still got a little bit of time, thankfully. Still have a little bit of time to make sure that we got everything we need and dig up to there. So, yeah, I'll be alive again in a couple of days' time, and I'm going to be playing Oxygen Not Included again. So thank you, everyone, for your help. Thank you, Prison City. Thank you, Darkstar. Thank you, Sin. Thank you, Hyun. I apologize if I'm butchering that name. And is it Alexi? I'm not sure. I can't pronounce that name, but thank you so much for all of your help as well. Who else was here before? Tio, was it? Were you here before as well? Or who was it? Sorry, I'm just scrolling up in chat. Neo Tio, thank you so much as well for your help and comments. And Valak, thank you so much for the raid and all the raiders on Twitch. I really appreciate that. And thank you all for all the likes and subscribes. I appreciate that as well. I will, on the Twitch side, is anyone actually playing Oxygen Not Included at the moment? I gotta find that out. So I can raid somebody in there. Let's have a look. Oxygen Not Included. Oh yeah, there's a few. Julie's playing. Julie Pixels. Right, we're gonna raid Julie Pixels. If she's got raids open, that is. So I will go and do that. Julie Pixels. Did I spell it right? Yeah. Awesome. So thank you everybody on Twitch. Thank you everybody on YouTube. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Make sure you check out my socials for anything else, and all my other, streams and content creation stuff. Make sure you go and check out my socials. So thank you guys, and I'll catch you later.